And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Dembele's given it away. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nicely timed tackle. And giving the ball away. Teammate in support. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Kangin Lee. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Chance for Dembele! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Nunez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good vision. And able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, winning back possession. Szoboszlai. And options in the centre. Great ball over the top. He does have pressure to deal with. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Darwin Nunez. Clean challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superb block. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And foiled by Van Dijk. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Incisive pass. Dembele. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Perfect tackle. Fruitful looking attack. And having a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball. Darwin Nunez. It's a weighted pass. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Darwin Nunez. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dembele. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he make it count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And clears the danger. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
"20 minutes to go. Ball lost by Liverpool. Possession lost by PSG. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vitor Ferreira. Not to like about that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Nunez. And defensive play to be applauded. Getting in there to intercept. Dembele. Can he convert? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Wataru Endo. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, tremendous block. And that is... Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski, and did just enough defensively. And unable to keep possession. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Harry Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Kane. Another corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. The crossbar got in the way. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. A very effective challenge put in. Well, space if he goes inside. Last man back, and job done. Hiroki Ito. Given away by Bayern Munich, and teammates around him. Great opportunity. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Olise. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And given away. Torres. Crossing possibilities. The fans are shouting shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could pick out a teammate. Opportunity to take the lead. And that's a very good parry. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Are being pressed here. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jamal Musiala. Lewandowski. And passing it through. It could be up for grabs. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Cuts in from the flank. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Harry Kane. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. And a chance to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Will it happen for them? Jamal Musiala. Gives it a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And off the post. Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Torres. Oh, he's blocked it. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either... Recognizable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kangin Lee. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. This looks more than decent. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Dembele. There to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. Oh, a fine block. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment. And you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And having a go! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that is that, half-time here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, the attack fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. A glorious chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Bellingham. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mbappe. Promising-looking ball. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting on the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Kangin Lee. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Real might threaten on the flank. Chouameni has eyes for goal. Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Kangin Lee. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Dembele. There to win it back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Feeding it through. Well, now... And the match is underway. Mo Salah. Let's fly here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Perfect tackle. Núñez. He's in here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferran Torres. And nicely struck. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Darwin Núñez. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Out for a Liverpool throw. Luis Diaz, just the challenge that was required. Endo. Luis Diaz. And he takes it on. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. And to reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. Over it comes. And that's a very good parry. And he's broken free. Terrific save. Luis Diaz. Darwin Núñez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that brings to an end the first half here. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Andrew Robertson. Now Mo Salah. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Rafinha. And he takes it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Chance here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. Darwin Núñez. Wow, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Frankie de Jong. And he has options available. Long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ryan Gravenberch. And return to Diaz. Terrific block. So Bosloy. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. 10 minutes left for play. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Prevented the damage. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Beautifully weighted ball. From a long way out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gravenberch. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. And they stop them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And offside it is. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Kane must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Olise. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The cross is on. It looks promising. Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Could pick out a teammate. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Musiala. Might lead to a chance. On to Goretzka. Closed down straight away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Olise. Determined defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Now, who can he play it to? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Still could put it away. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Cutting it back. Oh, so near, off the post. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
How can they find a late leveller? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Good distribution. Mbappe. Outdoing his opponent. And the flag does go up, offside. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Kane prepared to fire. So Of football, Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Luis Diaz. Diaz. And the corner for Liverpool. The last line of defence. And thwarted there following the cross. Wataru Endo putting his body on the line. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Ferreira. Kangin Lee, a gift for any goalkeeper. So Bosloy. And return to Diaz. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. So Bosloy. PSG looking dangerous. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Not away completely. And a time for cool heads. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferreira. Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Salah. Nunez. Takes it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Lee. And Fabian. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. What a block! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Dembele. Trying to open them up. Kangin Lee. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Darwin Nunez.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Luis Diaz. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And it's opening up. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Fabian. And the body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. In behind for him to chase. He'll have a go here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And there to intercept. Kangin Lee. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Good bit of closing down. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Liverpool corner given. And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ten minutes to go then. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. And the decision is one of offside here. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Very quick thinking there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Darwin Nunez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. Vitor Ferreira. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he's made headway. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Really good build-up, but no end product. An encouraging move from Barca. He succeeds in clearing it. Kane. Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Superb block. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Has eyes for goal! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He had to react, and did. Can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could play it in. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Great defending. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Superb block. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lewandowski. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Rafinha. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no damage done. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could take the lead. And able to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... A So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. Josip Stanisic. Intercepting it intelligently. Fruitful looking attack. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. How about the cross? Kimmich. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And rattling the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Body in the way. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Musiala. Oh, nice ball. And a touch of finesse. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it towards goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get the level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Frankie de Jong. Torres. He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Jamal Musiala. And making headway. Goretzka. And a long way out here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Olise. And given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising pass. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, so near, off the post. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, Bayern was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get one good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finish.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Kimmich.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Oh, denied by the post. Superbly read and executed. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but the danger averted for now. Mendy. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And well positioned to clear. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Ambitious effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And nodding it just over the top. Real Madrid have given us away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe, opportunity it is. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. Chances on. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Kylian Mbappe. And a good-looking ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner given to PSG. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Timely intervention. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball. Sloppy, Carvajal. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Flag raised for offside. Poor attempt at a pass, really. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Rodrigo. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a tidy challenge. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And here's Dembele. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Great ball over the top. So full. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Nicely timed tackle. Really clever pressing. Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Darwin Núñez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Promising move from Barcelona. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ryan Gravenberch did well to win the ball back. Oh, this is looking promising. Rafinha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ryan Gravenberch. And he has options available. Mo Salah. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Diaz. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Andrew Robertson. And the ruling is offside here. Ferran Torres. Determined defending. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Big chance to get them on terms. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Salah. Strong hand on that one. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Last line of defence. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Mo Salah. Can he take the chance? And up for grabs off the keeper. And it's got to be. Great defending here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Derek, they must finish here.
Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Nunez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Takes it on. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Frankie de Jong. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Takes on the shot. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Mo Salah. Superb block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Luis Diaz, a glorious chance. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Given away by Barcelona. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And goes for goal! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Andrew Robertson. Football fans, not... And the match begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Will he be disappointed with that? Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
he must favour the cross. Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that'll be offside. Mbappe. Musiala. Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rodrigo. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, this is looking promising, but stacked defending when it mattered. And passing it through. Kane. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Jamal Musiala. He has time to play it over. Under pressure, can he do it? Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! Not out of the woods yet. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Harry Kane. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Options in the middle. Can they nudge in front? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And putting paid to the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end. Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Chouameni. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Chouameni. Possession one. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Real Madrid have given it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Valverde. Dyer had the perfect read. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Salah! Terrific save. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Caicedo. Jackson. Sancho now. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Oh, good-looking run. Putting his body on the line. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Salah. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Jackson on the ball. Luis Diaz. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to open up the defence. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Still could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. He has teammates around him. And he might be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lavia. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And there's the feed into the box. And a good take under duress there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, they may be losing, but Liverpool are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they just need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well shown inside. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. McAllister. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, surely. Oh, no. Not even close to hitting the target that time. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Harvey Elliott. Nicely cut out. Palmer with it. Kukureya. Palmer with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Another block.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Salah. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Palmer. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Now a decent position. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he put it in? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Sancho. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Salah. On tenterhooks here at Old Trafford. It is United versus City. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined as always by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this should be thoroughly appetising.
Well, Derek, what more could you ask for? A noisy stadium, two very good teams and a massive rivalry. This should be an absolute classic.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, that one has promise. And swiftly ending that attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And whipped into the box. Can he finish here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, the threat is there. Let's fly here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really good challenge. Could play it in. Rodri. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Zirkzee. Oh, he's gone for goal! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. An effective challenge. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. More than decent this from United. And he's hit it with authority! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Jeremy Doku. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, defenders having to cover up. And City have possession once more. Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. Encouraging stuff from United. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Doku. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Able to get a body in the way. Doku. Gvardiol. And he has options available. And slipped through beautifully. Appear to be in two minds. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. O'Reilly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Haaland! Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Wasteful from United. Good idea. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a weighted pass. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. United have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joshua Zirkzee. Excellent vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jeremy Doku. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical up.
Real chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Rice. Saka. Could be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Salah. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Bukayo Saka. Saka. Havertz. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Alexis McAllister. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain loyal and your coach will meet you outside.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. It's a good-looking ball. Harvey Elliott. Salah. Wonderful block. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Trossard. Trossard. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. In with a chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Havertz. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he whips it in, attending to his defensive chores. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trossard. Luis Diaz. And Salah! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. He can't hold on to it. Oh, blocked it! Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive, able to close down the shot. Lots of space for Arsenal. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Trossard. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. It's still alive. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Harvey Elliott. And passing it through. And he's found a bit of daylight. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. Liverpool have given it away. Kai Havertz. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Regained possession. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Harvey Elliott. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. They had to react and did. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could cross it in here. Top-class defending. Havertz. Really good challenge. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gakpo. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the referee blows his And so the match is underway. Now he must favour the cross. Really bright-looking attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And the decision offside here. Jackson on the ball. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Manuel Ugarte. Well, nothing productive, really. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Palmer with it. And a strong tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. United come away with it. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Joshua Zirkzee. And credit due, a good intervention. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And tidy defensive play. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. And well positioned to clear. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
A very timely interception. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And a shot from miles out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jackson on the ball. Great opportunity. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Zirkzee. Good looking move. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. An important interception. Determined block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Palmer. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Joshua Zirkzee. Good tackle. Can they get in behind them? Lavia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chances on. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. No, high quality defending. Lavia. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. Defending really well. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. And what a magical save it was! Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Jackson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And players waiting in the centre. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Chance here. Putting his body on the line. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. A wonderful intervention. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And still looking to get the shot off. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. And crossing towards the far post. What an important piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Saka. Could play it in. Oh, great attacking play. He might be able to carve something out. That is how to keep it out of the net. Doku. Now with Havertz. And he might be through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Rodri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An encouraging Arsenal move. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. It's a neat move. And he knows he must thump it away. Saka. Rice with it. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And unable to keep possession. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Can he play it in? The inside route looks promising. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And very deftly cut out. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. City did well to win it back. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Big chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he's made headway. And how about that for a save? Cleared away. Ødegaard. Well, there to intercept. Kai Havertz. Erling Haaland. This might be ideal for the counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. And that is offside. No let-up on the pressing front. Declan Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Just 15 minutes remaining. Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And teammates around him. Saka. And blocked for now. Bukayo Saka. And there the move ends for now. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
He continues his run. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, no stopping him. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there goes. Quite so. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Oh, big chance! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, great challenge. Can he take the chance? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. Now, who can he pick out? And putting his body on the line. It's a neat move. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mo Salah takes the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Palmer. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mo Salah. He's given us away. Harvey Elliott. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moises Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. And wasteful from Chelsea. Now the cut back. Just couldn't get it through. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Romeo Lavia. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Released it nicely. Alexis McAllister. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, good strike. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. The delivery from Salah here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And back it goes. Romeo Lavia. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good-looking shot! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Jackson on the ball. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Grafenberg. And support available. Sancho. And having a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. So a half an hour remaining. Good weight on that pass. Jackson. Chances on. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Elliott. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Diaz. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Ball lost by Chelsea. Diaz. Gakpo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. There's the cutback. Decent position. And foiled by Van Dijk. A Chelsea corner. Played over. And it still could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Something to worry about here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. And there to intervene. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. Rodri. Now Haaland. Determined defending. Nicely saved. Ugarte. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now he must favour the cross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Given away by City. Oh, he's gone for goal. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? This looks more than decent. Pulls it back. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there's the pullback. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Something to worry about here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Haaland. A chance to whip it in. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Ake. Very quick thinking there. Could play it in. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. United might be able to cash in. Can he put them ahead? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And nicely over the top. O'Reilly. An alert intervention. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. Haaland. He could pick out a teammate. Rodri. to say, it has been coming. Manuel Ugarte. Did well to win the ball back. Rodri. No good vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland. Oh, fancy footwork. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Joshua Zirkzee. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He continues his run. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great block. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. News anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And strongly fisted away. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Thomas Partey starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Can they put it away? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. Oh, good strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Harvey Elliott. Back to Salah. And hit with ferocity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there. Kai Havertz. And in with a real chance. And a strong glove on the ball. Can he finish this? And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Havertz. Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Just can't get it past him. Saka. He must finish. Strong hand on that one. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mo Salah. Must be! And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the manager... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Can he do it from miles out? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Bukayo Saka. Effective challenge. Partey. Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Defended it well. He's in behind. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Harvey Elliott. He'll have a go here, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trossard. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And pushed away to safety. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And taken away from Salah. Into the final 20 minutes. Ryan Gravenberg. Arsenal have possession again. Diaz. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Martin Ødegaard. And a timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kai Havertz. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Pretty simple for the keeper. Bradley. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And he could be in proper trouble here. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek.
And the referee... Go with the territory. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Encouraging stuff from United. But the danger averted for now. Joshua Zirkzee. And playing it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Palmer. Oh, breezing past him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reece James. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, good strike. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Wonderful block. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention. Caicedo. Sancho. He'll take this on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, a good tackle. United being afforded too much space. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So no more time left. That could... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Will it happen for them? What a block! Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. Jadon Sancho. A very timely interception. More than decent this from United. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Nicely timed tackle. Madueke. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jadon Sancho. Able to skip past his man. And goes for goal! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Palmer with it. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? It's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could play it in. Rodri! And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Haaland. The cross is on. Well, space if he goes inside. Long-range effort. Rodri! Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Arsenal could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's given us away. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Getting the touch, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rodri. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A really top-notch piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Thomas Partey. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. And veering in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Saka. Jeremy Doku. Holland. It's a weighted pass. Full marks for trying it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Saka. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Effective challenge. Trossard. Havertz. Just straying offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. Rodri. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Kai Havertz. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the cross has promise. And so there we have it.